Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are having a fantastic day. Today, we're going to be continuing on some Lumberjack. How is everybody doing this fine Monday or Tuesday afternoon, depending on where you are in the state of the current world? We've been just trying to play through this game, and I just kind of want to just finish it just for fun. We're still working on the fairy path for everything that is going on in the game as we are as present. So pretty much this stream is just going to be a laid back, relaxed stream. Anything could be able to happen. Who knows? We'll definitely find out. But so far, we've gotten a lot of trees taken down. And hopefully everybody who is a father who is currently watching had a great Father's Day yesterday or the day before. As I know, it is veering on the early side of the other side of the world right now. I might play more Splitgate 2 because I'm kind of in the mood for that once we beat this game. Just live your motherfucking life. I know when it uploads to YouTube, that just seems random. Like, because I'm thinking about the fact that, like, oh yeah, there's going to be no audio for the YouTube, or no music for the YouTube VOD. Or the VOD in general. I don't know why I'm collecting the money. I don't really need it. I legitimately have nothing else to be able to buy. Let's head back. Get some rest. Fill up the bar. Buy all these. I've literally upgraded to the max. Oh, I can upgrade one more thing maxed out. Now I just need 165. I think this was the way I was going. Kind of hard to be able to say since a lot of it is desolate. Why would you add that there? That's rude. Then. Dun, dun, dun. How did I leave a mushroom in this cave? We definitely have a long ways to be able to go on the trees. We are only 6,000 out of 10,000. I don't know if it's individual trees plus the elder trees, if that counts. Because I know those ones that, if you were here a little bit ago, let's grab this bush and grab more energy. But those ones with the golden band around it, those are the elder trees. I know, hold your heart. Okay, there we go. Let's go this way. Grab this. I am too far out. Tree. Welcome in, Brock. How are you doing today? Hopefully you had a good sleep, depending on whether you're still up or going to bed recently. Congratulations on your daily reward. But how are you doing today, Brock? And yes, I finally gave in and bought stamina. I mean, it's kind of your habit. I can tell from, like, you essentially stay up, like, super late and then sleep through the day. That's good to hear. I've had a good day so far. Been nice and relaxing. Had to log back into some things. But it's been good. I don't have to do too much on things. Have you still been playing that Minecraft stuff? The server? Grinding that, or since you completed it, did you leave it? Also, did you see about Flip being in Phoenix SC's video? I'm sure you probably messaged you about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, he DM'd me that day too, and I would have never seen it because majority of the time I listen to those videos. But that was kind of cool that Flip got legitimately a whole topic dedicated pretty much to his question. We got a mushroom cave. I haven't heard this song in a while. I've actually seen them perform in my town a long time ago. This band is called Mayday. And the lead singer is Recognize. Broom. I'm trying to kill off all my demons. But I'm trying to be able to just do the ending for the fairies, as well as clear off all these trees. I know, but I just want to cut down all the trees. I'm not cutting down the elder trees because I know those are needed for the fairy ending. Well, I found the third portal. You need to chop down the trees for the gnome ending. They don't. The fairies don't want you to chop down the trees. Yeah. I'm treading water in the deep end. See, there's the elder trees. The ones I am refusing to cut down. But I kind of wish I could be able to get the coin one, but I know I need to chop down the 1,000 trees to be able to actually get down. Which is rude. You keep seeing the game date, everything on my For You page on TikTok. What game date? Oh, the game Date Everything? Is that the name of it? Date Everything? This. I think this will be a funny game, probably. We could definitely check it out. There's a demo for it. We'll check it out. I like comedic dating sims. If they're too realistic, then that they're boring. Because like the 5 dates, that was funny but stupid. And one of them legitimately could have been a serial killer. But we never figured that out. Ten dates was definitely too serious. Was the child support over? I can't remember. I've missed so many mushrooms. Seriously, you're already connecting to chat? Rude. In a way, it also depends on... Oh, the drone isn't maxed out. I need like 165. I missed the other message. So I thought you were talking about child support being useless. I was like, not exactly. Depends on the situation. Well, data everything's downloaded. I was like, I was gonna be like, as someone who's been through that, it could definitely help out if it is actually paid. I was like, that's a pretty decisive topic, Brock. But no, I haven't maxed out the drone yet. I'm pretty close. I just only have 2 levels on one thing, and then it's done. But that drone is so useless. Well, I found 3 different ones. I like this artist. Yeah. That is true. Even though a majority of mine has just been growing just because of the fact, like, I've just gone through and just punished myself for 6 hours. Playing the game with a short amount of stamina. Yeah, because you have to go deep out into the forest and it takes time and stuff like that. Welcome in, SW. Congratulations on the 2nd reward. Also on your 21st daily reward. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Now, where was I at? I think it was this way. It is so hard to see at the nighttime. But hopefully you had a good Father's Day weekend, Brock, though. However you spent it. And SW, hopefully you had a good Father's Day weekend if you do celebrate that at that time over there. Ooh, another mushroom cave. We might be able to upgrade it all the way. Oh, damn. This is a big cave. We'll definitely be able to get the upgrade. Yeah, and leave a mushroom on the wall. What is this cave too, though? I just realized I don't have a jump. But it was, I'm glad to hear that it was good for when you celebrated. And hopefully you've had a good day today. What is this way? That's adventure. I like how Brock could actually have a map pulled up and be like, hey, this is where he's at this point. Oh, we found a ferry. So that means only one left. That was actually close. Oh my god, the amount of logs. I'm gonna go upgrade the drone. Just because. There we go. Drone is maxed out. Brock messages me the map. That's a little better. Get the white LEDs. So this side should be taken down. be honest, how did the gnomes get through these trees to be able to plant, to be able to make the bases to extract the power from the fairies? We're trying to be able to get one. We're trying to get the fairy ending, but that's pretty much the goal. Cut the trees, save the fairies, upgrade and become the best lumberjack, and follow one of two endings. But on the top left of the screen is how many trees I've cut down out of how many trees that exist. Okay. But essentially, all I'm doing right now is trying to be able to clear the trees so that way I can make it through. But also at the same time, too, I want to cut down the trees. But I'm going for the save fairy ending, so meaning I'm not cutting down a specific type of tree called the Elder Tree. Those are required for the fairy mission. So there's actually all these ones are the same tier. So there's different tiers of trees. I've already passed like the earlier tiers and stuff like that. But these trees over here, these are the elder trees. They have a golden band around them. But they're different intensity in color. So right now they all look the same because I'm chopping down like the near towards the end game pretty much. Yeah. But like all these ones right now are the higher tier trees. These are the tier 5 and then a tier 6 is the elder tree. Neat. You know, I wish I could. But no, yeah. I'm just so far like deep in the forest from where like it all started. It's kind of hard to be able to tell. Up there's a thing that I'll need for later. There's no in-game map that you could be able to access. So it's kind of hard to be able to tell, like you kind of just have to go off based. Two different endings. So there's a gnome one. And then there's the fairy one. So the fairy one is indicative of what I'm doing right now. So like these, I'll need them for the fairy one. I'm talking about like in-game map that's on that, but that map is definitely hard to be able to read. Yeah, it's because I definitely wouldn't be able to pick it up fast enough. And it will in time. The drone will. I don't even need to collect those anymore. Don't need them. There is one. It's one single drone somewhere in the universe. Oh yeah, it's. I have it fully upgraded too. Yep. What Brack says is correct. So, like, this whole entire area that you see that I've walked through, all of this was filled to forest all the way up to here. And I've chopped down all those trees. Like, this whole entire area, you used to see trees all around it. And that's all gone. And then you throw it in the wood chipper, it turns it into coins, aka the money. They do not regrow. There's only a limited amount of them. There's only 10,000 of them. But then I could be able to buy more stamina here. This is like just refill stamina. They're the best ones. And then you upgrade your body by working out. And then you can upgrade your sharpening on the axe, which I'm at max. The only thing I could be able to get, if it would let me, is if I could get the wood chipper. But there's the map. So that's the map of the game. And that's all you get for the map. What Brock sent me is a better map, probably made by community-wise, of the actual places that shows like everything, where everything is all that. So like in theory, all this, I just cleared out this whole entire thing. So this whole section is completely gone. I believe I've cleared out that. I don't know if I've cleared all of this or all of this, but I just only need one more fairy, which if I look in the game, there was the drone. It just dropped off wood. If I look up in the sky and try to find a beacon, which I think I'm maybe too far. There it is. That beacon is the last fairy. That's your navigation through this place. So you'll be behind the cabin. Because roughly where I'm going right now is like over this way, give or take. I think, maybe. Or it might be this way. How did I miss a tree? These are all the elder trees. Which I missed 2 trees around. Is it possible to be able to get around those without cutting? It is. Okay. I'm guessing it's this one, roughly. Unless it's this one, then it's no way. Welcome in, Gamer God. How are you doing? Strem. Hopefully you had a good night last night and had fun. Okay, that goes right around to that. Hopefully you got some good sleep. I definitely got a good sleep. I slept from like whenever I fell asleep. I can't remember. Till pretty much like 11 a.m. this morning. But does that about the messages I sent you in DM, does that surprise you about like how many like actual big bands go to that place? Ooh, chef hat. Chef time. Well, today on stream we're cooking mushroom soup. Hot dog hat. Now we've been cooked. God damn it. Now we're on the long haul. Something fear me. I was trying to read that, you fuck. Whoever changed it. It's like something fear me, like something like that. I just randomly selected it because it was like a trucker hat. Hold on. It was you, Gamer God. Because it was the only trucker hat. So in Warudo, it has, I can add like new props and stuff like that. I can get a traffic cone to be able to add later on. But it's called the Big Fish hat. This is what it is. Mm-hmm. We can add the traffic cone right now. So I just have to subscribe to it. And then I'll have to set it up. So this is actually what I have to do. So I need to pull up this. We'll see. This is a fry one. Why does potato bring up fucking grenades? What? Yes, potato and explosives go very well. As you can see, this is definitely where I got all the hats. Which, this is like the extent of it. There's not really like too much props. Which some of this stuff I'll definitely have to be able to set it up. There's just bread with physics. Why? I mean, why am I questioning why I'm putting a traffic cone? Okay, so this is actually how I have to do it. So hold on. Traffic cone. Now, I'm gonna rename this because that'll bother me. I'm gonna disable the Santa one right now and enable this one. How does it look? I'm gonna bring this over here for a second. It actually uses like modeling tools. So like if you're, does that work? That's pretty tall. And it gets cut off. I don't like the fact that it gets cut off. Hmm.
Buy Factor, you cheap fuckers!
Yeah, I can move the VTuber down, which would mean I would have to readjust everything. Because in reality, come on. There we go. And by everything, I mean like all the setups like this. Actually, it works. It's fine. Okay. Because I have the camera set up that way. And then this is actually what does it. So this does all the random hat stuff. Which it definitely is. I don't know how I created that thing. Let me just do this and let it refresh. But this is actually how the randomization works. So basically what happens is it generates a random number, then disables everything, and then just goes through and selects the random number. And so I need to create a new one where I just need to copy this. I only need one. And then I take this to number 14, switch this to traffic cone. So that enables it. And then I go to this and go cone. And this sets it to disabled. So this does the automatic like toggling between both. And I know that I'm wearing both at the same time right now. And so basically when I do this, it randomizes it. And then just basically in the actual interaction layer, when it does it, the hat please, it enters in a loop that plays a sound, and based on the sound length is how long I do the loop. It toggles and disables that multiple times. I'll have to look at that. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. That I don't know why there is. I guess people really want Shrek. Shrek 2 the game. That's the reason why. So it's because it's Shrek 2 and this one's Shrek 2 the game. Is because the different names. Yeah, that it's based off of the title is how it knows. Want a break from the ads? Brock. So from that, then I could be able to disable the hot dog. And I can enable the cone. And now we have cone. I also want to check something too, real quick. 1920 by 1080 should be the window height. There we go. So those images, so these ones, Twitch has no image for it. So it's responded from Twitch that there's no image. I can change that easy. And I don't know when Duck Season was redeemed, but I know that's a horror game. I'm definitely down to play that. So these are because Twitch didn't have it. I know this image is broken, the Henry Stickman collection. That one is because of the fact that the custom image I put in there broke. So I need to create a way to be able to capture that and find it. But other things that I've actually done to the website, because I've been busy. working on stuff on the website. But I can actually log in here real quick. And so this is a list of all the box art that's been broken. So this one is broken. And then it was Minecraft Legends. There you go. So it'll randomly happen, but I've noticed this one is broken because it's on the upcoming games. And I've been staring at it for like a bit and stuff like that, and I would have to like manually go in and fix that one because I don't have a tool that captures that broken style. But yeah. Blap you. But now they're fixed. So it's that easy to be able to actually fix it for those, but I haven't captured the way to be able to fix this one. Because essentially on the data on the server, this is the information on all of it. So if I look up Henry Stickman collection, this image right here is the broken image. And or it just may be, yeah, that's a broken image. So I can actually replace that. And I can be able to get it working, but right now it's through cache. So right now, this is currently cached, which I can be able to destroy it in one way, but it's cached in multiple layers, which is the harder part. I just downloaded that into the wrong directory. That's fine. Anyways. But whenever the cache clears, it'll show up, which you didn't hear an error. It was the Windows notification. And it was basically saying I downloaded a file. That's all it was. But yeah, it's that easy for fixing that stuff. This one is working now. If I open up image in new tab, it's this link. But if you break the cache with a different thing, you'll actually get the image. So whenever the cache on the website plus the cache on the CDN, when those refresh is when it'll update. Because right now it's trying to respond with the data from that web page, which is nothing. But yeah. So that is technically fixed. Yeah, I definitely need to try to be able to play through them and get through them. And play through them because I definitely want to. It just also at the same amount of time, there's so many games. Like the amount of lists that it is now even added. See, Twitch doesn't have God of War 1. And which one? Is it the God of War 2009 or 2018? $2022. So what it bases off for the image? I have played Witcher 3. I have not played Witcher or Witcher 2. I was requested to play the third game. And I beat the third game. I'm excited to hopefully play Witcher 4, but I've never played the first two. So I'm completely out of context about the other stuff. But it's kind of funny that I beat the latest game. I'll fix the other one. Don't worry. That's apparently a game. Then. Is it because it's missing colon? Yeah, it is. Wait a minute. Okay. Why is that not... So, Ragnarok is the one that you want? Why is that? Is it because of the UTF? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll have to fix that bug. And then The Witcher. Is it just named The Witcher? Okay, so it's passing it. Audio barricade, I suggest you. You kind of want to test something. Nope, nothing. Okay. There we go. At least we got one Witcher image. I'll fix those later. And I can remove the other Shrek. I don't know who redeemed the other Shrek. There we go. Essentially, what happens, the reason why it breaks sometimes and gets like random games and stuff like that, is because Twitch doesn't have like a spell check for their like API input for when I'm trying to be able to get the game images. So it has to be like strict to Twitch's like titles to be able to actually get it, which is kind of stupid in a way. How does it format? It might be like an in-between of a breakpoint for resolution breakpoint for the way it works. Yeah, you can send. You're more than welcome, SW. Yeah, that's my own stuff. What resolution is your monitor? If you don't mind me asking. Because that... I don't know if that's the... to do with the... Yeah, that's just the width thing. So that's like anything under 16,000. No, it should be this. Where is this? Okay. I'll take a note of that and fix it. So essentially what it is that the sizing of everything is just a little bit off. So I'll have to adjust like these as well. Hold on. Let me start up the local development. It's fine. This one's just like a issue with the scaling. Yeah, that's because WAMP is starting up. So I'm starting up a Windows it's called Windows something MySQL PHP server. I can't remember what A stands for, but I'm starting up a PHP server on my computer because I have my local development. So I can be able to go to something like this. And this is scaling wise wrong because medium is that L10. So now I fixed that. It hasn't hit the breakpoint for medium. Maybe it has. Is that small? Okay, so that's a medium. I don't know if I could do anything about that. Because that's small. This is medium. This is large. And this is like anything above large. So that's on large then. Which breaks all the other scaling on that. And if I do that, that would fix all of it. Ish. So basically what I'm looking at is I use a thing called Materialize CSS. This is what handles like majority of like the framework, just easy styling, stuff like that. So I don't have to spend time with like responsiveness, breakpoints, stuff like that. It is based off of their grid style. So it is 12 columns wide in total. And I'm trying to be able to navigate like the amount of columns between each one of them. And it has this responsiveness. So XL is 12,000 and above. So that's where I want to be working with. And small is 600 under, medium, large. So this is what I'm working with. And essentially what I'm doing right here when I'm updating it is this is the actual code of it. I don't need to worry about, well, I do need that open, but I'm modifying these.
Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-250.
So I can do XL10. So this is meaning on XL, it's spanning the width of 10 columns. And then XL2. And so where it's having that issue for the breakpoint, meaning by breakpoint for that, I might have wrote it on the wrong one. That's really broken it. Because I put it on the wrong one. And XL2. So that fixes it for that. And so essentially, like, it's a grid within set of grids. So it has like the grid platform going all the way down. And so even just on smaller resolutions, but that's not a button, that's just the text, so it shouldn't really do anything. And it's just, I could probably do word wrap. Inherit, invert, revert. Prevent word wrap. I can fix it like that. A thinking hat to when you do programming. That would definitely be funny. So I can actually fix it easier and not have to worry about the other stuff. And it's already fixed. It's not on the live version yet, but I know this one is an issue, but it's kind of the heart of things with this stuff. I would have to control like every other stuff. But it's generally like stuff like that where it's just dealing with like how does the you do it through the viewer attack, I believe. It should be under viewer attack, I believe. Yeah, this one. Brock loves using it ever since he found out about it. Well, I'll fix it on the next update and try to be able to get it better. I'm not allowed to answer it. That is a answer for her to be able to answer. She has forbidden me from answering that. But no, yeah, like a lot of development and stuff like that, like things you probably wouldn't even realize about the website too that I've actually fixed recently, or maybe you have, about like sizing and resolution scale stuff like that. So like I added a better system. So when you do this, it actually goes back to where it should be before, if it works properly. Other things, which I don't know why this image doesn't appear, because there is more than 4. That's a glitch that is out of my control for that one. But all these images and stuff like that, like you used to be able to, well, that probably helps if I show. So all these images, how they actually scroll and are your navigation to be able to view these, I disabled and completely rewrote a whole entire thing to be able to actually custom display this. So that way it would be how I actually wanted it, which is like, this is static. This is your navigation for this part. And then you have the videos and stuff like that where it doesn't get broken. But there was also an issue with the resolution scale of this. So like when I would scale down previously and then scale up, it would break. And I could be able to show that on the local one. So on this, when it loads up, I can revert the change with JavaScript. Yeah, walk to the line. So if I comment out the code that was used to be able to fix it, this right here was to fix it. And a refresh, you'll see it looks fine. But once I start resizing it, it's going to start spacing out and adding gaps and then breaking in a whole lot of ways. And I'm surprised that they don't have this built into it, because that is very much not user friendly. Like as soon as I move it, it fixes it. Not a problem there. But the resizing, it breaks it so much that it really bothers me, to the point where I pretty much figured out that it was based on the spacing and stuff like that they use. So I added a function based on the resize that finds the active element and then does some math to be able to offset it, so that way it will actually adjust with the correct width of the window. So when I reload, oh no, I already reworked it. I fixed it. This is something I did recently, because I had no idea why it was breaking until I reworked it. And so I fixed it so that way it actually works. And this is current up to date. And then so it allows like all this. And it wasn't until I was looking into it to be able to recreate the features for this up here. Because essentially what it is, which the bug happens on this one, but this one only moves when you navigate on it, so it's not that big of a deal on that one. Essentially what happens is that it is translated, so it is offset, so it is still existing off screen, but that translate isn't moving in real time, as you can see on this. So the offset and the space between the first and the second one is grown significantly because of the different sizing scale of like the actual element. And so in the navigator, it's automatically calculated. Whereas this one, when I do it, it'll automatically recalculate and be like, hey, this is the width of it, and then it'll move it. So that wasn't a big deal for that one, but for this one being a visual element where you want to navigate it and you want to be able to keep it on that sort of level, you definitely want to be able to fix it. Which is what I did, as you can tell. So it's things like that that I've definitely updated on the website. This I know about, I'm aware about. I don't know why there's a ghost image here. So like if I click on here, it's this image, but if I click right here, it's the last image because for whatever reason on the scrolling, once you see it once, it will stay on the right side of the screen for whatever reason. I don't know why. That is on the other thing. So like this one, until I move it and go all the way to the end is when it happens. It definitely is an interesting bug. I don't know why or whatever's going on in that. That is code that is not done by me. That's part of the materialized stuff. This gallery stuff is. But yeah, that is something I'm aware about. I am going to be changing some of the icons on these for games that are not supported. So like if a game is not supported by Stream Deck or we failed to catch the data, I want to change this icon symbol for that one so that way it's more stand out about like the system just failed to fetch the data. But yeah. So those are things like I'm thinking about. Other things is I'm trying to update the third party, get that up and going. The quote system. I actually made a whole entire page. So that way you actually can be able to see about information about quotes. There's displayed of users, stuff like that, before you actually set up. Yeah. So I've been slowly updating the website. I've been trying to be able to get it bigger, better in general, try to be able to make it more reliant. Yeah. It's a lot of processing, a lot of information. Drugs. There's the drone. He's collecting wood. Keep doing your job, drone. You're doing great. That is funny. But yeah, if that puts it into example about like the little details that I try to be able to focus on and try to be able to fix overall on the site, SW. But it's just a lot of like network communication, thinking about like how to design things to properly work over a reliancy of information without knowledge of like what's happening to be able to kind of just catch all general cases, then fix styling on certain stuff and try to make it better and easier to be able to navigate, because I don't want to make it hard. I want to make it easy for you guys to be able to use the website, and it should be fluid, easy, simple. You shouldn't really have to think about anything to do anything. And it's like in time, you will see something I've added that is going to be happening at certain times and dates. There's actually going to be 50% off promotional sales for. I've already set this up, and it's actually
Dangle.
existing for like around Christmas time for when all the so in Christmas, Cyber Monday through Black Friday in America. The promotions aren't exclusive to America, but Flib in the Eyes birthday week, there's promotional stuff to automatically set up where you don't have to do anything, but all prizes are halved on all the games for the daily rewards. But it's a system I'm working in, and I'm thinking about like adding more days, like Next Fest or stuff like that. But yeah. And then I may make it easier where if you're logged in, you might not have to go through the reward system. Where you could be able to get the games easy, just basically kind of like a shopping system with the reward points. And then other things that I've thought about too is reworking the whole entire back end of the website so that way it's better in a way. Because it's a lot of spaghetti code. I'm going to be honest. It is very spaghetti code. But if you kind of want to know what it looks like, I actually did a thing because I was testing out a thing. With Devon AI. I mean, not all of it's spaghetti, but it's pretty split out and stuff like that, organized, structured, but sometimes I forget like where stuff is, and I could definitely reduce it, simplify it.
Do a barrel roll.
So I've actually had an AI look at the code and recognize like the workflow through all this stuff. This is actually what it looks like in a general sense. But it definitely like does a lot of organization stuff like that to be able to like catch a lot of stuff.
This?
Yep, this. Yeah, no, it's actually generally complicated. Like I actually have like whole entire systems of stuff. Um it does quite a bit. We're looking at like documentation of the actual website. Of the liveup34.com. But yeah, I've actually done a lot of work in the back end. Of the massive conglomerate like amount of files that exist on the website. Because we don't have to worry about that one. It's pretty much all those redirect to this. So that way they have all the functionality and stuff like that.
Fuck your life! Bing bong!
This is all the files that run the website. And then you have CSS,
Thanks for
JS.
listening to my TED Talk.
Yeah. All this stuff. And this is over the course of, you can actually look it up. It's on the website. And this is up to date. So a total of 619 commits. All of the information, all that is completely available. Over the course of 22 months, 5 days, 3 hours. This is from first commit to last commit. So the initial GitHub commit, which is down here to be able to create the deployment pipeline, all the way to current. All the stuff I've added is completely public. The only thing that isn't visible on this is the stuff that contains sensitive data in the titles. Otherwise, all the stuff is public. And I update this when I do commits. I also like this because the way I built it and the responsive, I love the way it just slides over. That's completely custom. I like it. But yeah, this is the development timeline. Latest commits are here. You could be able to legitimately see I did it at 2:50, and this is all my time. So 2:50 a.m. So nearly 3 in the morning. I was working on this, working for the navigation, the game view, stuff like that earlier in the day. Because this was the same day I added more stuff and was fixing other stuff. But yeah. Yeah. So this tells you, like, even when, like, nothing, I don't talk about the website or stuff like that. Stuff is still happening. Though, ironically, the footer's on this. But if you ever want to look at it, any homepage, stuff like that, if it is available, not on certain quotes page, the development timeline link is down here, as well as, like, the docs I have for certain APIs. So this is public documentation that I've gotten written down and stuff like that to be able to do about certain information of public tools that I'm allowing to be accessible. And then, yeah, we can ignore this one because I'm still trying to be able to do stuff on that. But yeah. I try to make it where everything I do is public and shareable. Because I'm technically working and holding your data, which, if you didn't know, you can actually request the data. At this point, you can't delete the data, but you can request it. So if I log in, I can go view account. It definitely is important. And then you hit download. And I need to include the images for it, which I just realized on this one. But like for any of the quote stuff like that, you don't have to worry about that. But it gives access to the stuff. And so, like, this is my daily rewards profile. It gives you access to all of it, easily just downloadable. This is all of my quotes, all the stuff that's done in it. The only thing it's removing is like keys or passwords, that type of stuff. Like any non-essential credentials that you don't really need to have in a download. This is the advertising system, stuff like that. The image for the tool redirect, that type of stuff. Like, this is the part where it needs to grab the images. But yeah. I try to make it as easy as that, where you literally click one button and you get all your data right there. So you can double check anything that I collect, everything like that, and it goes out and filters through all this stuff where I collect and hold your data, and we'll bring it to you at the forefront. By all means, I don't want any sensitive credentials, stuff like that. I don't track your position, location, stuff like that. I try not to do anything with that data. I just give it generic, where Twitch is doing the majority of the authentication of you are who you are, you know who you are, that type of stuff, and then you get access to the website via that. I know that you're Brock, and that's about it, Brock. Oh, I know. Yeah. I definitely understand that. But no, yeah, I essentially also like the public, like, essential, just like information too. Especially with like how shady some sites can be and stuff like that, and be like, hey, I'm helping you out with this thing, but in reality, I'm harvesting data. Especially with like a thing that happened with another website recently, where they were actively harvesting data. And that was a Discord bot. Oh, I really am. It's best to be that way, because if I'm not, then I'm just making random decisions for no reason. And it looks more shadier. Like, I am gonna steal your data about everything, when in reality, the only data that I collect and track is my follower account. And subscriber count, and subscribers for the supporter page. That's the last fairy. Because if I log into the admin dashboard, I have the ability to look at follower activity, so I actually track like my follower account. And then I can be able to detect based on previous lists downloaded versus new list of new followers and people who have unfollowed me, or people that have changed name. Now, this can seem creepy, but my only intention is so that way I remember who exactly a person is. Because otherwise I will forget, especially if they just randomly change their name. Did you just make a new command, Brock? You know, I think it'd be funnier, like, if you didn't do the @person, which I'm assuming you did with the @user. I think it would be funnier if for the fact that like you just named it where it's just you are Brock. I think that would have been funnier. Just like everyone is just Brock. I've also thought about adding like those joke commands where like you can just like get your height or stuff like that just based on a random number. And thought about adding more to like the daily reward system where you could be able to use the command and do something and it could be able to cost like daily reward points to be able to activate something. But I don't know what exactly that could be, what exactly that would do. Like Mondo Plays, which is a good friend. I know he has like a reward system where like you can ban stuff and stuff like that for the rewards rather than just like channel points. Which I thought was a good idea. That's just a cave. But I want to make the daily rewards more useful. And I'm open up to ideas because it's how you guys want to use them. It's not like I'm trying to be able to add more stuff. It's just I want to give more of a use to it. And give you guys something more fun to do, that type of stuff. So I'm not worried about like doing it right away or anything like that, but it'll definitely be something fun to do. Give me the mushroom. Rude. It is locked over there. There's one single tree over there. How rude. appreciate that, SW. I mean, I also bribe you guys with games too, so that is definitely something. At the Cult of Content, where bribery is allowed. You better like it or not, you... I missed the button like 10 times. I've also been watching a Rust streamer, too. As of recent, which he actually did something that was like stupidly hilarious, but it was funny. It may sound wrong just in the general sense, and it looked wrong just from like the casual viewer. They are named Z something. I have to look it up. Brock with the asterisk. I'm not subscribed to them, but I've been watching their streams. Z-Chum. So, with it... it's in viewer attack. So, in it, this was a stream he had like in September 2024. More than 40% of you are unsubscribed. Let's look at my shit for that. Hold on. We'll look at that in a second. But essentially, like, what he did, he just essentially like just talked people in to like kidnapping them, and they just voluntarily went in and just got kidnapped, which is funny. Because it's like funny because like the whole entire time he's just sitting there talking about like, hello, would you like to join our work release program? And just being like the nicest person and everything like that to them, and just all casual. And then just puts them in there and leaves them to wait for like a God knows amount of time. And if they're just sitting in there, it's like, hello, a work release employee will be coming to release you soon, so please sit tight. He had like someone in there for like an hour. Legitimately an hour, and they had like a whole raid that was trying to be able to do it. And the dude was just like sitting in there, just kind of calmly just sitting there. Because if they tried to break the handcuffs or stuff like that, or if they broke the handcuffs, they would get executed. So they legitimately, towards the end, this dude got like put in there at like some point in time, all before this. And dude was put in there, and then they gave him the whole tugboat with all like stuff just right at the end. It was pretty funny. Yeah, I did hear about that. Failboat got fired. Not Failboat. Is it Failboat? Oh, are you joking? I might be thinking about other thing. Because there was like another thing that, yeah, the Doug employee, yeah, he got fired. Yeah, he got fired on the GTA 1. I'm afraid that these forests will never be the same, but you can stop them. There are 3 boilers in the forest that, if destroyed, will overload this twisted factory that they've created. I will go and unlock them for you, but I'm afraid after all that, we have to leave. Just talk to me again when you're ready. Okay. But yeah, no, I saw that, and the fact that they could have had so many like points prior to that where he could have gotten fired. Because that, like, legitimately one of them was like the Pope dying, that type of stuff. All that. Do I have all the trees possible? To be honest, I'm just wandering aimlessly. Congrats on the second. ISW. I love the plane because it's just like a stupid like point to be able to like just talk through it. Because you could legitimately have a whole conversation through it, and that's actually what's happened one time when another viewer was in here. I don't know why I'm blanking on her name, which is rude of me to be able to do. It is a funny thing, but she was legitimately just talking through that the whole entire time. Rude. Yeah, no, very much rude to me. I know who it is, but I don't know why, like, escaping my brain. I just got a text from Merc. Just get on the text. Nico. That's who it was. Nico. I was texted something I already knew, but it's okay. Because I get paid 8 extra hours for this week for doing nothing. That white light is so blinding on these trees when it's reflecting. I think to be able to like increase the efficiency of the drone, he should have added like a teleport feature. Or like a needing feature with like a distance radius, so that way it could be able to be sitting out here with you, collecting them, and then just yeeting them back to the base. And it would have a better range efficiency than you as the player, so that way it would actually make it more useful. mushroom. And I know I did miss those planes, which is rude of me. I should. The only thing I need to do is the boilers. I'm chopping all this trees down for fun. I'm literally could be able to go out and finish it right now. Give me the mushroom. It has definitely got a lot to be able to keep up with. Okay. Where in this map is everything? Okay. Yeah, boilers are the gears. I just need to be able to figure out where exactly I'm located. So it would be going over that bridge and then following all the way right. Because I'm not sure if I cleared... I'm looking at this map. I should probably just keep on this for a bit. Um, uh, so we definitely need to be able to go from here. So this will be the resource. So if we head this way, follow this way, head all the way to the right, then we could be able to get there. Okay, we made it to the boiler. Maybe I actually have to talk to them to be able to do it. Because I can't do anything. I will. That's what I'm heading back to. Okay. Just stick to your job and it'll get restored soon. Oh, fuck your terms. Burb. This is rude. I literally hit it and it was like, fuck you, I'm done. Just the timing was perfect though, because I literally hit it. Yeah, we back. I literally hit it, and then OBS was like, I'm gone. The fuck is this? Is that it? How do I get out? Get on stick. Is this it? Brack. No, I didn't break all the boilers. I got caught by a drone because I was like, I was curious about it. I'm in jail. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. Okay. Where's the other boilers? Okay, so we're here. Okay, we're back at where we came from. I have the map pulled up, so I'm looking at the map. Yeah, if I go right up here. Okay. I don't want to go through the tunnel. I don't know what you said in the plane. I missed it. I have the browser covering up. There it is. How does this go? Oh, Jesus. I almost got caught. Okay, so we are at somewhere. I wonder if it has intense music. That is definitely not intense. Okay, so we're back here. I was in the right area. Maybe. This is my shit. Hmm. So if in theory this is where I do need to go, I need to head right. What does that say, Brock? With. Okay. Into the tunnel. The secret tunnel. Bananas. Oh god. We did it. Oh. That is that game. So now let's do a dating sim. Jesus, why is that so big? Okay, game. By the way, this game is consistent of one whole monitor and like a quarter of the other one. That is like how long it is, because like in my actual view, this is what I'm seeing versus like the extended view that it is. I cannot even see chat right now.
Everything!
There we go. Well then. Does it? Yeah, it does. That is funny. I am he, him. Oh my god, it's stuck in my email. Okay. What should we do for like the name? And not my phone number, no. Check this box. Yeah, check it. Bob the Builder dating sim. Well, shit. Bob the Builder. Hold on. Bob the Build. Build A. Bob the Build A. There you go. Bob the Build A. I like it. All right. What's the town residence? We can fix it. Trademark. We'll do it. We can fix it. Trademarked. Bob the Build Abe. We can fix it. Trademark location.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
Oh my god. Can I? Okay, that feels a little bit better. Jesus.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every
thought it
day
read
here
David
at
Moist.
Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him
Okay.
a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Wait, what? So we just got the job and then it was just immediately
Hi
destroyed.
there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Shut up, Dinglebert. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from
Okay.
your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I very
Customers
much
deserve
am.
success.
We did such a
And
great
in
job at the last
strategic
job.
way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay.
Hey, you there?
There she is, the world's best friend. We're just gonna make them a best friend. We don't
Oh
know
God,
who they are.
don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice for the first day?
That customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You
I don't know who
really
you
have a degree
are.
in customer service. That's right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You have new tasks.
I've been waiting for that to happen.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Okay. Want to go on a date with me?
No. I'll try again later.
Aw. Okay, we need a...
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait while I transfer to the manager.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I ordered this couch and it popped. Now my kitchen is all wet and it's covered with this wet stuff. Would you like to go to? I'm sorry to hear that. Can you explain how it popped?
I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your
Yeah.
kitchen is wet? Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Yeah, that's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
Well, I'll shoot you a refund shortly. Fuck it. She popped it on her own.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This
Okay.
is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Are you a supervillain? No, better yet, are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Darn.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances? Quite a typo.
I made a
to
typo.
Speak with that boss, please.
Only if you let me kiss you.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
That is wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled
Jesus
goods.
Christ.
Refund. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Jesus Christ.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding,
Okay.
of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been
So
affected,
basically
however,
nothing.
do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn
I was
Bernard
curious
and
what the
the
button does.
amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Okay, so day one, where are you going to be possibly replaced by AI?
Got a quick minute?
Nope, busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, champ. The
Damn.
thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Cool.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord? Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
It sounds creepy. Well, how do I pull up my phone?
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Just reply. I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Boring.
I fear I may have made a mistake.
How rude. Are you that dumb? There we go. Fucking rude.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet. You don't remember inviting anyone over.
What?
Certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Okay.
Hey there!
Hello.
Your life is about to change.
Okay.
Hope you're ready.
Thank you. Shut up, I hate you already. Which one should I do?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
Okay.
I'm a pair of Dateator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs. Woohoo!
Dateable. New dateable.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? things you might have taken for granted. Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
I'm definitely gonna buy this game when it comes out tomorrow.
Find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay. Fuck it.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go, go.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Dorian.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world will be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human,
Okay.
you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Damn, friend zoned already.
That's good, yeah?
Friends.
But friendship
As it
gives you
should
even
be.
more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up. Each dateable object has points to give
Okay.
whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. We actually have to talk to our
A
phone.
beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
The narrator, it sounds like the one from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face. Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Okay.
Hey there!
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Valdivian?
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Will you fall in love with me?
Oh, I mean, I know you well enough, but not that well. Let's see if we click first. Just for your anyway.
Okay.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Okay.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia! Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano. There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha! You're not a suspect, are you?
Yes, I am.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
Being far too sexy. We're playing it right off the bat.
There's no evidence to support
Fucking rude.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Okay.
Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Okay.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Data Dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met,
I don't know how to
Rumors
feel about
tracks
that one.
clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt. It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last
Thank you
dateable
for
for
that,
today. Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late.
Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Talk to your bed next. Okay, let's go talk to the bed. How the fuck does this person have so much space in their house? Let me in.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Jesus Christ, you don't need to bring me like that.
That the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Hey there. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed. We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
That sounds like way worse than... I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it?
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
I don't know how to feel about like some of this.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Okay.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other. Oh, but I already know you intimately.
Jesus Christ.
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight. I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got
We got a date with the bed.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow. Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here? Maybe finally find some love?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Okay. No, not Valdivian data drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just... Any other questions? Oh, you certainly can. I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Okay.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
But what if I want to confess my undying love to you?
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Thank you. I don't know you.
We just told them that we love them forever and always, and they're like, thank you, I don't know you.
So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Champ. Any other questions? I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions? That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Sounds terrifying.
Let's date!
Hey there.
What's with that smile?
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist.
Okay.
I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya. These dateables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Yeah, we'll definitely...
Honest. Content-aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content-aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
For stream-wise, I'm worried about what it is, so we'll just skip it.
No worries. Hey, Betty?
Hey, hon. What can I do for you?
How would you like your relationship with Betty to resolve? Betty's face flushes at the prospect of love. You can rest well now.
It's love. See ya out there on the next one.
Hold on, I want to see what the computer actually does.
Attach tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right? Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That is affirmative. Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Shut up.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
It's fine.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane? I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks.
Man in the middle attacks.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
They are?
Absolutely. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Really, like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Shut up, you don't know about that.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Ha, probing.
Very humorous. I have an excellent sense of humor. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer. I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all. Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision.
That doesn't sound creepy at all.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. .6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Okay.
I notice every tender keystroke.
Jesus Christ. Sounds so wrong.
But can I be honest about something? I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way. Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share. Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
What is it?
Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue is...
I will in a second.
As delicately as possible. You haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
You can't prove anything.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No, the internet was a mistake.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated? Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is
But when the
rock
person
boat.
change?
It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they? Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing, and by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please? Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process? Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
Can I actually interface with it? Okay, how do I select the Wellbrook? Is there like a particular wall? Is it this one? Because that's a fireplace. Yeah, it's a window. Okay. I think I found it. I think I found it, Brock.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Wall.
Whoa.
Wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall. Wall.
What the literal fuck? Whoa.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house.
Wall!
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you! Wall!
What the fuck? Already we got wall love.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Well, that... I want to know the horrifying stories.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. Gotta be open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Blamming and drumming or buzz about flow. You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll. Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP EP. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Okay.
You come to hear his beats, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth. Going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth. Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image.
What the fuck?
If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face. Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone. Not just rap, you need to show him that you can crap. Crap, crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
What the fuck?
Dating? Jean-Louis is an expert on dating. He has gone on many dates. So many.
With what?
Do not ask anyone else in the house to verify this. Jean-Louis knows the key to dating is to wow the other party. The ladies, gentlemen, and those between will be hanging off your arm in a limousine, provided you can clean it, you can cap the wall. But without rapping, you will not be dating at all.
Are you trying to bait me in a rap battle?
Oui. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
Oh, shit.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Okay.
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Louis?
Fuck yeah.
You are wrong! Jean-Louis knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
Jesus Christ.
You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees this, but enthusiasm alone, she is not enough. The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Louis, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these two gallant stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Well then. Get a rap battle of the toilet.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects? You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up.
Should I be afraid?
Absolutely. I can guarantee that according to my knowledge, there's one hard-boiled criminal in this house. But with
Okay.
me by your side, there should be no issues at all. Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom. Winifred water heater. Location, office closet. Lyric
Okay.
literature. Books. Location, anywhere.
Okay, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
How can I find him?
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
Okay.
If you can find one around here, I would investigate. You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were.
Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors if you're looking for more.
Okay. Let's talk to the computer.
You're back! Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking.
Jesus
Have
Christ.
I ever complimented your double clicking? Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr. No, thank you. By the way, I also wanted to articulate, that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
What?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right. I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
How rude.
Because I am your computer. Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter.
We're making the computer fall in love with us.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system. You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep. Or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about. Or I guess they didn't until I just told you.
Okay.
You won't tell anyone else, will you? I knew I could count on you. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know. And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me. The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
First things first, we'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey. Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh!
Well then.
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot.
I don't know how to feel about this.
It's incredibly embarrassing. Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am? Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve. Does that pique your interest?
Okay.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data. And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is... your fanfic. I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
Never. That's the only reason why my dad's proud of me is because the fanfic.
I know how difficult this must be for you, but it would mean the world to me. And I promise it will be totally worth it in the end. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
Thank you for that, Adrit.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially. You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update! Here we go! It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening! The next time we interface,
I wonder what
I'm
they're gonna be look like.
an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
Okay.
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
I'm just doing it just for the plot. What the fuck?
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you? Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete. But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me. My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you
Well, then.
tomorrow.
See what the shower's got to say.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe, a stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Honka, honka, wet hot love. Honka, honka, wet hot love. Honka, honka. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet. You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne. Ooh, spicy. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
It's
Well, you're
really
mighty
just an Elvis Presley.
Name is Johnny Splash. Whoa. And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Definitely not.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe I flunked out of second grade.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here? Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
1 week.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes. I mean... Listen, I ain't looking to quarrel or nothing. But have you ever heard of time blindness? Now, I ain't in no position to formally diagnose you. Personally, I failed out of med school. Twice. But you might want to consider getting yourself a professional opinion. That's what I'm here for. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
Fuck your life, bing bong.
And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is? Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day. Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July, which is really bad, in case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling. You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield, like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true. I appreciate that, but do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
What would you want to do more?
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to Leaky Faucet Strip. And that's all there is to it. Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face.
Okay.
Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition. Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before. Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
Okay. So we have a permanent shadow somewhere. What would be a permanent shadow? You can do the teddy bear. What would the bat and ball say?
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me. Of course you do! But I'll never turn down a chance to introduce myself.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen!
This is so over the top.
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcat!
What the fuck?
Oh, hell yeah!
Duncan Duck Shuttlecock.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete. Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals. Totally!
Okay.
We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you? Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Okay.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete? Hell yeah! Love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay. So, a shadow that makes no sense. I'm not seeing any shadows that are out of the ordinary. I want to see what the laughing was
Seated
about.
in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the... He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off. Looking...
Hello. No way. Please do.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way. Here, oi.
Fuck yeah, we got a Hawaiian.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
No, that's okay.
Koa
He's just
opens one eye,
relaxing.
but he doesn't.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like,
Yeah.
you ever heard people talk about alone together? Right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you. It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship. I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright? I'm just so comfy.
Would it be easier if I spotted it in the daylight?
There you are. I was just thinking, how about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless.
We're dating in
For a
bed.
few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves.
Fucking insane.
It's hard to stop.
It's going to be hard to wait. But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Is that it? Is that the end of the demo? Yep, that's it. That's the end of the demo. Laura Bailey's in here? They actually have like top tier actors. Ashley Johnson is in here as well.
Date everything.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
Okay.
Valdivianites! Coincidentally.
Hi there. Huh, not all I, but I'm not. That's. I won't.
Hey, you there? Oh, I just never. And but you. That. Oh, I got you. Got.
I have a broken sewing
You
machine.
have new tasks.
No. I'll try again.
Hello, I purchased this. Thank you.
I ordered this cat. What?
I am a scientist. This is not cold. I am not. Am I? I would like to. We're done here.
Hello, my name. Thank you for noticing.
There we go.
Valdivianites!
Well, the. Sam! Got a quick minute. Oh, the thing is going to be. You will, so keep following the.
So are you one of the? I mean, sorry for getting. Oh, and well, so are you on this? Well, we should talk to you later.
Okay.
Hello. Okay, here. And I will return.
Yeah, skip it.
You're not quite sure how. You don't remember inviting anyone else.
Hey, you're last. Hope you're ready. Woohoo! sweet. So, go up to it.
Okay. Where is the shadow? Where's that laughing from? Okay, so I do have to...
You're still standing. No fun.
Hey,
You sure about that? Human.
feels good, yeah? I call. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up. Okay, open it up.
I actually had my number chart from the last one.
A beautiful stranger. She turned.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can. Hey, huh? Hello, hello.
Now go away.
Which of course is. There's a distinct. She gives.
Well. Aha! You're not a suspect, are you? I'll leave you. Take a look at. Good luck. It's getting. Oh!
Okay, there we go.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the real. How strange. She's all.
Hey there, stranger. I'm back.
Come on.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if
Okay, I want to
didn't
skip.
know me. Oh.
Good morning. Maybe finally find some alone. You can't. When you do, your journey with me pretty much
Shut up.
ends right there. I was Valdivian data drones will take me away. What? Anyway, any other questions? That much, I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined. Pretty. Let's date!
Now, where is the shadow? Supposedly by the globe. Unless if I have to talk to her about it.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects? You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up. Why, here are some Johnny Splash, Winifred Water, lyric literature, books, location, anywhere. Glad to have you. He should be pretty straight. The Shadow knows, because he's here. Word on the beat, if you can find one around here, I would investigate. You're welcome. Keep pointing those or Phoenicia can help you.
Hmm. Underneath the globe nearby the piano. Maybe it's out of demo feature. Welcome back, Gamer God. What happened to your OBS? And I'm gonna be right back real quick. What was wrong with the OBS, Gamer? I'm not seeing the shadow. It might be something for the full game, not the demo. It may be a limitation just because of the demo. But anyways. How do I leave?
Date
Date
everything.
Date everything. Date
Everything.
It literally doesn't let me leave. I know I'll F4, but I'm up on some split kick, maybe. Welcome back from Matt. What exactly, like, did you have to deal with? And are you trying to use IPv6? It could be that. Bitrate was too low, even though upload speeds were 1 gigabit. Twitch was running just fine. Resetting IP address, changed IP. Maybe it just had trouble finding IPv6 since it's supported, but it's not really well used. Because most things, like, they're supported for IPv6, but they're not really well used. Because your phone, like on a mobile provider, especially just on mobile providers in general, is IPv6. But if you want to join GamerGod, you're more than welcome. Looks like they released more games. Hmm. Okay, Breck. It would more than likely be IPS issue because most of them usually do, unless if it's like a bigger one, they usually do IPv4 by default. Like even for my hosting provider, for like the website stuff, it's mostly done over IPv4, but it does actually have an IPv6 IP address for backup relay. Well, that's pretty weird. Okay. Rude. Why is it taking forever to find a thing? This is rude. Why is it taking so long? Are they doing something today? Or it's just lack of players because it's early day. Why is the game so quiet?
Firecracker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
This is what we trained for. On offense, plant the firecracker. On defense, defend your base.
Damn.
Power weapon inbound.
Good kill.
New power weapon in the arena. One minute to go.
I have no idea what exactly we're doing. Damn.
Firecracker in the ground.
They just lit a firecracker. Clock is ticking. Defuse it.
Damn.
We are so bad. Avenger.
Damn, did I not do it?
Round one.
Fuck.
Just one round. Still plenty of game left to play.
Okay. Hopefully I didn't back out of the game. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
We're on the offensive. We have to plant the firecracker.
Firecracker picked up. Power weapon inbound. Firecracker picked up.
Kill confirmed.
New power weapon in the arena. Firecracker in the ground.
Detonation countdown underway. Enemy away from the objective.
Fucking bat. Shit.
Firecracker defused.
They stopped it. Let's hurry up and plant it again.
Firecracker picked
God
up.
damn it.
Minute remaining. Payback. Firecracker claimed. Firecracker in the ground.
Fuse is lit. Secure the area.
Guardian Angel.
Damn.
Diffused.
God damn it.
They defused it. We'll have to hustle to plant another one.
Firecracker claimed.
Damn.
Firecracker taken. 10 seconds left. Double kill. Round lost.
Focus. We need to win the next round.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match
Let's try
point.
to kick their asses.
We're on defense again.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
On the board.
Payback. Double kill. 1 minute to go.
Come on.
They just lit a firecracker. Clock is ticking to defuse it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Firecracker defused.
Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck you and your bat.
That was close. Ten seconds left.
How do you get the bat?
You won the round.
You won the round. Nice work.
Fuck yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
Our turn to be offense again. Light it up.
Firecracker picked up. Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. Firecracker flame. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
Planet.
Firecracker planted.
Fuse is lit. Secure the area.
Heating up. Double kill. Double kill.
Come on. Damn. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You won the round.
Yeah.
Incredible work. We're all tied up now. Let's win it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Respawns disabled.
final round means the firecracker spawns in the middle. Both teams are offense and defense at the same time.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice one.
Firecracker in the ground.
Opposing team planted a firecracker. Trying to defuse it.
Damn.
New power weapon in the arena.
Shit.
Last man standing.
Damn.
Defeated.
Oh, not our best work. We'll call that one a learning experience.
I tried so much. Okay.
Domination. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Okay, you got this. Capture and defend the zones to score. Let's dominate them. We're scoring in 2 zones. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. Nice work.
Avenger.
Enemy is scoring in 1 zone.
C secured.
We've got 2 zones.
Damn.
New power weapon in the arena.
Opponent is taking B. Enemy is scoring in 1 zone. Opponent is taking B. We've just got a zone.
Damn.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Needed to throw my grenade in there.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking B. They've taken the lead.
Ah, fuck.
Enemy is scoring in 3 zones. We're taking A. We're
B.
taking C. We're taking B. We're taking C. We're taking A.
C secured.
We're scoring on one zone.
A secured.
We've got 2 zones.
Oh, damn.
Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking A. Enemy scoring in 2 zones.
A lock. Payback.
Scoring on 1 zone.
Damn.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Double kill.
We're taking A.
A secured.
We're scoring in 2 zones.
C lost.
We're taking B. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
They're about to
B
win.
secured.
We've got 2 zones. They're closing in on the wing. Don't let them get there. Opponent is taking A.
And I pull out of that.
Round locked.
Just 1 round. Still plenty of game left to play.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Opponent is taking B. We're taking C. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
C secured.
We've got 2 zones. We're ahead now. Pick up the pace.
New power weapon in the arena.
Enemy scoring in 2 zones.
Damn.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
They were all over there.
Opponent is taking B.
B secured.
We're scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking B. We pulled into the lead. Nice work. Opponent is taking B. We're scoring in 3 zones. Opponent is taking A. Enemy is scoring in 1 zone. Opponent is taking C. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Opponent just got a 3rd zone.
B secured.
We're scoring on 1 zone. Opponent is taking B. We're taking C. We just got a zone. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking C.
Rude.
C secured. A locked.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking it. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. Opponent is taking C.
Fucking
We're
A.
taking B.
C lost.
Enemy is scoring in 1 zone.
B secured. Double kill.
We're scoring in 2 zones. We pulled into the lead.
Come on.
Opponent is taking C. Opponent is taking A. Opponent just got a zone.
Payback. C secured.
We're scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking C. We're
Fuck you.
Round
You
one.
ain't taking this shit.
You won the round. Nice work.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
Opponent is taking B.
Power weapon inbound. B secured.
We've got 2 zones. We pulled into the lead. Nice work.
New power weapon in the arena.
We're scoring in 2 zones.
God damn it.
Opponent is taking C. We're taking A. Enemy is scoring in 1 zone.
A secured.
We're scoring in 2 zones. Opponent
Fuck, no,
is
you
taking
don't.
B. Opponent is taking B.
B lost.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking A.
Motherfucker.
A lost. B
Son of a bitch.
secured.
We're scoring on 1 zone. We're taking C. Opponent is taking A. Opponent is taking B.
C secured. B lost.
Opponent is taking C.
C lost. A secured.
We just got a zone. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking B.
Okay.
We're taking C. Opponent is taking A.
God damn it.
C secured. A lost.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
C lost. B secured.
We're scoring on 1 zone. We're taking A. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Come on.
A secured.
We've got 2 zones. We've pulled into the lead. Opponent is taking B. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're almost there. You got this. Opponent is taking A. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Fuck.
Round lost.
By 1 point.
Time to
Damn.
step up. Win this next round. Keep the game alive.
Come on, we could do this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
We're taking C. We're scoring in 2 zones. We've taken the lead. Keep it up. Oh, well done.
Double kill.
Enemy is scoring in 1 zone. Opponent is taking C.
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Payback. B secured.
We've got 2 zones. Opponent is taking C.
C locked. A secured.
Damn.
We're scoring in 2 zones. Enemy is scoring in 1 zone. We're taking C. Opponent is taking A. Opponent is taking B. We've got 3 zones.
God damn it.
Opponent is taking B. Opponent just got a zone. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Payback. B secured.
We've got 2 zones. Opponent is taking C.
A secured.
They're scoring in 3 zones. Opponent is taking B.
C lost.
Opponent is taking C. We're almost there. You got this.
Damn.
You won the round.
Holy fuck.
Way to turn things around. We're tied. 1 round left. Nice one.
No respawns? Shit. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. No respawns.
No respawns in the tiebreaker round. So, try your best not to die, okay? Opponent is taking A. We've got 2 zones. We pulled into the lead. Nice work. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking B.
Victorious.
Fuck yeah.
Incredible win. Way to bring home the victory.
Damn. That was a fucking good shit. No.
Time for Hot Zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Move into the zone and secure it to score.
Zone is active.
You started the capture. Good work.
Power weapon inbound.
Damn.
Great hit! Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Teammate is going for a capture.
Damn.
Opponent is going for a capture. Capture underway. Be alert.
Zone contested.
Damn.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Oh yeah, the baseball
Teammate
bat. I
is
didn't even
attempting
fucking.
a capture.
Zone contested.
Come on. Fuck yeah.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Zone captured.
Just a temporary setback. You're still in it.
Zone active.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Damn.
So back.
Fuck.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
They just tied it up. Don't let them get the next one.
Zone active.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Capture in progress. Hold the ground.
4 gone. Zone contested. Heating up.
Damn.
Teammate is going for a capture.
Come on.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Round locked.
Fuck.
We lost that round, but we're still in it.
Damn. This is so hard.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh, right back to where we were.
Zone active.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. Zone contested.
His teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
New power weapon in the arena.
The teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Capture initiated. Stand strong.
Come on.
Your opponent is going for a capture. them out. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
They captured the zone. Let's respond.
Zone is active.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Zone contested. Zone captured. All tied up.
There we go. All tied up. Looking tough.
Damn.
Zone is hot.
This teammate is attempting a capture. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Zone contested.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Damn.
Zone contested. Double kill.
Your teammate's going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Come on.
Zone contested.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Round lost.
This is it. Dig deep and turn this match around.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. Zone is hot. Power weapon inbound.
Teammate is attempting a capture. Opponent is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena. Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Opponent is going for a capture.
Fucking rocket.
Zone locked.
Enemy zone capture. Time to regroup and get the next one.
Payback. Get to the zone.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Jesus Christ.
Opponent is going for a capture. You started the capture. Good work. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Damn.
Game over.
Hey, losses don't define us.
That
How
was
we
fucking
respond does.
Ugh.
Firecracker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it! Offense tries to plant the firecracker, and defense tries to stop it.
Damn.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
Damn, I was so close to
New
killing.
power weapon in the arena.
Only 9 health left. Damn. Damn.
1 minute remaining. Firecracker in the ground.
The firecracker is lit. Go defuse it. Let's hustle.
Damn.
something different next round.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
We're on the offensive. We have to plant the firecracker.
Firecracker claimed. Power weapon inbound. Kickoff. Double kill. Firecracker picked up. New power weapon in the arena.
Detonation countdown underway. Keep enemy away from the objective.
Fuck you, Portal.
Firecracker defused.
Firecracker was stopped. We need to plant it again.
Firecracker taken. 1 minute remaining. Firecracker picked up. Firecracker taken. Firecracker planted.
Firecracker in place. Don't let the enemy defuse it.
Double kill. Heating up. Avenger. Payback. Double kill.
Holy fuck. Let's go. I held that for so fucking long. Holy shit. I don't know how I died. Or how I didn't die. Holy fuck. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
We're defense again this round. Lock it down.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, well done.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn.
Double kill. Close call. 1 minute to go. Payback.
Damn.
Firecracker planted.
Damn.
The firecracker is lit. Go defuse it. Let's hustle.
Come on.
Lock in. Give everything you've got to this round.
Okay. If only Gamer God was here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
We're on offense again.
Firecracker picked up. Power weapon inbound. Firecracker in the ground.
Use this lit. Secure the area.
Damn.
On the board.
Firecracker defused.
Detonation failed. Let's try again.
Firecracker claimed. Firecracker taken. Guardian Angel. Firecracker picked up. 1 minute
What the
to
hell was that being
go.
shot from?
Payback. Firecracker claimed. Phantom Menace. Payback. Ten seconds left.
Fuck. Damn.
Game over.
Yeah, they got us this time. But we'll be ready next match.
I like how Gamer God's last message is just like dancing constantly. Let's just play this.
Hot Zone starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Oh shit,
Time
it's
to go out there and show what
gonna be
you
a pain
got.
in the ass.
Smash it. Find the zone and capture it to score.
Zone is hot. Zone contested.
Kill confirmed.
Power weapon inbound.
Holy shit.
Capture underway. Be alert.
God damn.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Your opponent is going for a
How did I
capture.
not? How could I not beat him? Rude. The fuck was that?
Teammate is attempting a capture. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Fuck yeah.
Zone captured.
We got a capture. Keep the composure.
I ran out of ammo. Shit.
Double kill. Zone is hot.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Zone contested. Payback.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Damn.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Teammate's going for a capture. Help them out.
Come on. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Round win. Keep it up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Zone active. Zone contested. Power weapon inbound.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Damn.
Oh, well done. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
I don't know which way they're coming from.
Teammate is going for a capture.
Payback.
Damn.
Zone contested.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
The portals can fuck them up so bad.
Double kill.
Capture underway, be alert.
Come on.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Avenger.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Fuck yeah.
Sword. Zone captured. Payback. Zone is hot.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Come on. We need to get back on site.
Zone contested. You won the round.
Another round win. But we're not done yet. Let's focus.
Damn. We're doing good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
It's here.
Zone is active.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. You're capturing. Try to hold on. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Zone captured.
We got a capture. Keep the composure.
Come on.
Payback. Phantom Menace. Zone is active. Double kill.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Shot to the capture. Good work.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Damn. We gotta get in there.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Fuck yeah.
Teammate is going for a capture.
Victorious.
Brilliant performance! Oh, that is how you do it. Nice work.
That was a good game.
Firecracker.
Let's see how this does.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it! Take turns attacking and defending. Offense tries to plant the firecracker, and defense tries to stop it.
Firecracker taken. Power weapon inbound.
We'll go after A.
Oh, well done!
New power weapon in the arena. Firecracker in the ground.
Firecracker in place. Don't let the enemy defuse it. Won the round. Nice work.
Fuck yeah. And not sure how I feel about the other one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
We're on defense this round. Stop the firecracker.
Let's see where they take it. Hey, they're going to be.
Power weapon inbound. Power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
Rude.
Firecracker planted.
Opposing team planted a firecracker. Try to defuse it.
Double kill. Firecracker defused. Ten seconds left.
Come on.
Firecracker in the ground.
The firecracker is lit. Go defuse wounded. Let's hustle.
Damn.
Round
yeah.
one.
Another round win. But we're not done yet. Let's focus.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
We are offense again this round. Bring the fire.
Firecracker taken.
Good kill.
Power weapon inbound. Firecracker in the ground.
Detonation countdown underway. Keep enemy away from the objective.
Avenger.
Not.
Firecracker defused.
They stopped it. Let's hurry up and plant it again.
Firecracker picked up. Firecracker taken. 1 minute remaining. Firecracker in the ground.
Firecracker planted. Let's hold the zone.
Fucking bat. No, they.
Payback. Double kill. Victorious.
Fuck yeah.
Way to go. Add another W to your stats column.
Oh, that's where I'm gonna leave stream off for today. So thank you for everybody for joining. If you guys do want to stick around for the raid, we are gonna raid out to Spirit Light. Don't forget to use the raid message. Nope, shit. Ads going. It's fun. But until then, I will be live again on Wednesday at noon Mountain Time, 2 p.m. Eastern and 11 a.m. Pacific. Till then, hopefully you guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys next time.